Alrighty, hello everybody. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? Hope you are doing well. You know, I'm, I've been adjusting some of my audio levels because I've noticed they've been a little bit quiet in some situations. So do let me know if it's quiet or too loud. I'm trying to balance everything out. Am I lubed and ready to watch the stream? Heck yeah! Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, here we go. Here we are. So, we continue on our journey on Fulgora. I managed to fix the quality bug that I was having at the end of the last stream. So we should now be able to get our hands on some of the new fancy quality levels. And I did a little bit of a test as well over here. And if we take a quick look, we are starting to get some of the better quality dingoes. There we go. Although the colors are not correct, so I'm still going to have to fix that up. But if we take a look now, yeah, everything should be working. Yeah, we are. So the problem I was having before is the mod that I was using to add these extra quality tiers was doing something funky with the way it was getting these extra quality tiers to work. And I think it was doing it in like a procedural way. So I've modded the mod so that it generates the qualities correctly, or the traditional way, and hard code it rather than trying to procedurally, because that just wasn't working. There was also some problems where this quality wasn't actually coded in a way that it was allowed to be upcycled, so I also fixed that up as well. So that's allowed us to now finally expand on everything that we're trying to do, which is cool. We have all of our items in here ready to go, ready to be upcycled once again. Now, real quick though, I am going to show you my setup that I have for the military science, because you wanted to see that. So it all starts with the big ass, the huge, humongous ore deposits. Starting off with this one, the how many lanes to this bus do we have? There's at least 37. Let me count. We got 30. No, we got 32 there, and then another 9 there, and then another 5 in there. So there's a stupid amount of stone going on. I think there's another... Oh no, I didn't start on the other deposit. All right. But I probably would need to if I wanted to expand it using this design, but I do have some new designs that I want to try out as well. That may or may not be even better. We got the grenades going on here, and a crap ton of coal coming out into this massive bus. And that's a 24 lane bus. I don't think I have a lane balancer for that, but I don't need one because every single drill pushes things out at the maximum capacity throughput. Then we get all of these all of these crazy amounts of grenades. They come out, they merge up. That tracks. Absolutely insane. Lube? We probably will be playing with lube today. I do need to get the... I do need to get more beacons working. More of these, what are they called? Lubrication towers. Where did I leave them? Do we have any more of these things? No, we need more super capacitors. Surely I have super capacitors around here. No, not... I don't have them in quality. Oh no, I do. Hang on. Shove those in. Where are the lube towers? Where did I leave them? Oh, here they are. They need steel. I don't think we have... Oh no, we do have steel. That's right. What I should probably do is make a chest and an inserter to put the steel in there. Yeah. Yeah, big brain. Okay, so that'll eventually fill up. And I should transfer some of the iron as well. There we go. Cool. Heck yeah, we got lube. We got lube towers. And this thing also needs its own pair of things. Need a power pole. I need more iron plates. What do I want to do with this? Probably move this down. Yeah, there we go. Let's grab some more steel, set that up, and then we can get back to Falgora. Sounds like something a good dragon would guard. Okay, where's my... I don't have any fast inserters on me. Alright, fine. Ah, and we need pipes as well. Which, thankfully, we have some pipes, so I can shove these in here. I'm gonna end up having to replace a lot of these chests with the new upgraded quality tiers. Don't want any bad dragons getting into those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not that kind of dragon. Yeah, there we go. The lubrication towers would sit in there and be ready to go for some action. Now, how do I make... we need the superconductors. That is still going to be one of the big problems we're going to have with this. Oh, and the quantum processors as well. Ooh. Ooh, that's going to be a problem. Quantum processors, we're going to have a new recipe that we want to try and get through. We need deuteride, which needs this to... Oh, God. Okay. We're going to need some new tech. I should have another... No, I don't. Hang on. There. I need to grab some more of those accumulators. Here we go. There's 2 more. These are still going. We got so many superior accumulators. I wonder if I should just recycle them with quality. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Yeah. There we go. So that's going to give us a little bit more power, a little bit more juice. Back to this thing. So we actually have a nice fair bit of stuff coming through. The only problem is we have way too much copper. And I don't know what to do about that. I think... Yeah, okay. I think I know what needs to happen. I need an inserter. And I need to rig it up. Enable disable... And I need to read what's on this belt. And if the signal incoming from the belt is that of... Where is it? Anything is greater than... Oh. How many of these? An inserter? Yeah. How many would we have on this? I think that would be 7 items. If we have more than... Or let's say more than 12 items. Sorry, less than 12 items that needs to enable disable. Then we move things into another machine here, which is just going to be this guy. Yeah, okay, we're going to do this guy. He's going to upcycle, and we're going to have a little fish filter in here. I'm going to chuck this in. He's going to extract, and then we need to set the input priority to the left. So anything coming out of this guy ends up cycling back in first. This way we can clear up some of the items on the belt if the belt gets way too full like it has here. So let's see what this does. He should hopefully, in due time, give us some high quality plates, except he's just giving us the same quality plates, which is not what we want. It also looks like I need to swap the belt side that he's on. There we go. That should work. Which should allow everything else to move and nothing to get backed up. So that's what we want. I probably need to do the same thing to the plastic. Where am I going to do that? I'm probably going to do that down the bottom. If I copy this, flip... No, hang on. I need to copy this and flip. There we go, something like that. Oh, hang on. And then I need to split off this section so that he can read just those two. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And the plastic bar comes in and probably just do another one of these. Input priority from the right, and then a tunnel should deliver that plastic over into here. Nice. Although, how much is this? Yeah, I think that's working. I think it's working. So then the final thing we need is we need to check the quality here for... Oh wow, what the heck is going on here? Why is this a drop down now? That's interesting. No idea what all these are, but okay. Gonna have to try and fix that. Anything that's of ultimate quality ends up in here. Then we can just copy that and copy that. Get rid of these. Yeah, anything of ultimate quality ends up in there. Yeah. Oh, and then we need to adjust. Right, and then I need to adjust these as well. So we need blessed. Is it blessed or blessed? I think it's blessed. I mean, artifactual. And then we have mythical. Blee said. Always come up with the best pronunciations for things. Okay, there we go. So that should filter everything. Oh, actually, this needs to be the same. Divine intervention. Divine LDS. And then we need to do the same thing to this guy. Mythical LDS here. Artifactual LDS here. And then lastly, Blessed. There we go. Sweet. Hopefully that gives us some good stuff. Yes, we're starting to get some Blessed plastic bars. There we go. Sweet. Alright, well that's going to be running for a little while. Let me just chuck that in here, see if we can get anything. Oh my god, he keeps returning the same one. Okay, there we go. So that's those 3 items, actually 4 items, including the low density structures here. I should separate the low density structures out of this thing. Low density structures of any quality come out. And I don't know, where should we do this? Probably bring it around and just drop it into this guy. Yeah, it's probably the easiest thing to do. Let's grab some tunnels. Can I use one of these loaders? Yes, I think I can. Yeah, nice. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're starting to get quite a lot of high quality stuff now. Yes. So eventually we should end up seeing some ultimate quality items popping up in here, which is super exciting. Can't wait to see. All right. Next, we have a few more items that we need to deal with. Ice is fine. Ice is getting turned into water somewhere. Actually, no, it's not. That's right. That's right. Okay. Just having to remember where I left off in the last stream. In the last stream, we were designing this thing. where we have one full saturated belt of items coming into here. And then these guys are for some reason not exporting. Ah, yes, because the stone here has completely backed up. I gotta figure out what to do with this stone. Yeah. How am I gonna get rid of this stone? I think I need to do one of those loop things here. Yeah, I need to do one of those things where if... Let's filter stone here. If I get stone, we output priority on the right. And then we do a little denial filter on the other side. Yep, there we go. Put that in there. Actually, I might even move this across. There we go. So if we have any sort of stone, if we have way too much stone on one side, then it'll come out the other side. I think that's what we have to do, right? No, because... That's not going to work. That's not going to work because that's already a fully backed up belt and that's just going to loop around forever. What I need is for the stone here to run down and then join up in this thing. Yes, okay. We can do that, I think. I'm going to need to move all of this across by one tile. And then we need to flip this around, move it down. Modded tanks? Yes, I got bigger tanks. Bigger tanks for bigger gallons. That's what we need. Five by five. Yes. Yes, they are 5 by 5. Each one holds 150 storage volume. What the heck has happened to my quality? I'm gonna have to fix that off stream. That's really broken. I broke it, chat. Okay, there we go. Sweet. And then we can just bring this stone around here and join it up like that. There we go. I think the input priority needs to be on the right. And then any excess stone here. What should we do with the excess stone? Should we try and turn it into something? Does landfill turn back into stone? No, it turns into landfill. Okay, that's not good. What can we turn stone into that then... Ooh, uranium uranium sifting sounds interesting. Cooking a brick. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, so we could cook that into bricks. 2 stone makes 1 brick. Although with productivity, we could make 2 stone make more than 1 brick. And it's used in kilns. And unified chemical plants. And lightning rods. Yes, okay, this would probably be the best thing to do for it. Yeah, and then this... Okay, what about if I swap this around? Okay, that's better. Yeah, it does have to be input from the other side. That works. And the holmium continues flowing around. But does it get picked up? No. Ah, right. Of course. Because I lost the water. There we go. That's going to be making us holmium again. Yep, okay, so we need to send this into somewhere to turn it into bricks. What sort of furnaces do we have access to? Bricks, bricks, bricks. Where are me bricks? There we go, there's the bricks. So they can be done in electric furnaces. Kilns are gathered from another planet. The arc furnace. Oh, okay, we have the arc furnace somehow. Yep, okay, we can do that. How do you make arc furnaces? All of that stuff. Okay. Yep, we can do that. I could even do that in legendary quality. All right, let's try that. Head back to Narvis. Should have some legendary concrete around somewhere. Somewhere? Where did I leave it? We needed to use it to make certain machines. Okay. Turns out we don't have any. Alright, I'll just have to make normal ones then. So to do normal ones, I need electric furnaces, refined concrete. Yep, we got those in here. Refined concrete, electric furnaces. What else do we need? Oh, it has to be made in a foundry. Okay, that's fine. Electrical cable, advanced circuits, and tungsten carbide. Probably just make a bunch of these on here. Actually, no, hang on. There we go. Okay, what else do we need? Just the tungsten carbide, right? Yep, tungsten carbide. And this will give us the bigger furnaces that we can do stuff with. I'm going to be chucking quality in them, though. Okay, you. Armory? No, we don't want an armory. We want an arc furnace. I could throw some quality modules into this thing to see if we can get a better one. Yeah, I might try that. Then just shove the rest of this in here. I need some circuits. And we need that tungsten carbide. Which surely we have around here somewhere, right? No? Maybe? Surely there's one of them around here somewhere. Oh my god, maybe there's not. Ah. Oh no. Nah, come on, there has to be. There has to be, come on. No, I'm gonna have to make a trip to Vulcanus. Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on, let me check the spaceport. Spaceport, do you have any? Please tell me you have some. Nope. I know you'd much rather go to Gleba. We're going to have to go to Gleba pretty soon, actually. There is some things we need there. Nah, I'm going to have to go to Vulcanus. Dang it! Back to Glibber. Hey, Star, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we need to go to Glibber to get access to some new components. Specifically, this stuff, the slipstack mucus, which is a new thing that we can find. Well, the plant already exists on Glibber, but we need to actually start cultivating it, so that's going to be rather annoying, and we need carbon and steam for that. But that's going to be very important in the new industries that we need over on the other planet. Yep, in particular, slipstack mucus, where is it? Is used in the production of high entropy alloys. I think, oh no, actually. What is it used for? Used, oh yeah, it's used in lithium deuteride, which is then used in lithium deuteride recycling. Carbon and steam, time to remake everything again. Yep, we definitely have to. So we need lithium deuteride, then we need to unlock high entropy alloys. I might as well throw that on the pile now. Then we need the particle accelerators, so that's going to go next. Then the particle physics science pack is what we need to unlock. Oh, there's so many things to do. So many things. It's like starting the game all over again, except we already have a head start with everything here. There's even some new planets that we need to check out. We need to check out Crucible, which is all about pressurized stuff, I think. There's Kana, which is all about glowy plasma matter stuff, I think. There's this new sacred ring above Folgora, which I have no idea about. We've been to Ceres. Good evening, my crew. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, everybody. Hexalith here. I don't know what Hexalith is, and I'm too afraid to ask. And then we've also got the asteroid belts as well that we still have to unlock. There's so much. So much stuff. Ceres. I think it's Ceres. I don't know how to pronounce it. Cerys. It's a different series. Ceres? Ceres? Yeah. I think we do have to make another trip back there at some point. Pelter loader, yep. Here we go. Where can I just swipe a bunch of these? I think I was storing them here. Yeah, there we go. Tungsten carbide. And I might as well grab some belts. Yeah, we're going to need belts. I'm going to grab those and head back up. And then send Apollo 13 back to Narvis. But yeah, high entropy alloys. That's going to be quite a thing. We need lithium. Lithium is easy to do. We already have that being made on Aquilo. Oh my goodness, there's naphtha. Hydraulic petrochemistry. Oh my goodness. Hydraulic petrochemical plant. Wait, what is this? This is new. Can we try one of these out? Oh my god, it's massive. Wait, it's huge. It's enormous. What the? Wait, and it takes oh, it's one of these. It takes lubricant. Okay, hang on. So you can take heavy oil and make lubricant. It's got a crafting speed of 4, which goes, oh, you can't see that, but it'll probably go pretty high. Oh, damn. Does not accept quality though, but that's fine because it just does fluids. Okay, well that's pretty cool. Not enough belts. Yeah, there's never enough belts. We also need to redo the whole belt chain as well, so that's why we need the high entropy alloy plates. High entropy alloy plates are now used in the construction of fusion. There's a high entropy alloy engine unit. What is that for? Also the fusion and the Promethium science packs. Oh no. Promethium science packs now require a bigger chain. You make these things. More quantum processors, more lithium batteries. Damn, lithium batteries are just batteries, lithium, and lithium brine. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole new production chain that we're gonna have to deal with here. I don't know if that's exciting or scary. What do we think, chat? Kind of a little bit scared. Scare sighting, yeah. But before I do any of that, I do want to try and make sure that we have access to good quality construction materials. Which is why we're busy on Fulgora today, and this is not Fulgora. Both is good. Yeah. Let's head back over here. Here we go. Finally throw these things in here. I am absolutely full, filled to the brim. Yes, we got an arc furnace. Now I need to grab some cables. There's another two. Not getting any qualities. Still not getting any qualities. Come on, game. Give me some qualities. Nope. Wait, what is the quality is 18%. Wow, I must just be getting really unlucky. Fulgora looks a lot like Narvis. Oh man. I wish it did. Alright, we should be able to head back now that I have these furnaces in on me. Oh, hang on. How's this going? How did I get this started again? Alright, anyway, I shouldn't be thinking about that too much. What I need to be doing is building the scrapping facility. Just move this over here for now. I need to be building a scrapping facility for all of our scrap on Fulgora. That's what this thing was going to be. So I think it's time. Yeah, we can move this thing now. I think it's time that we start copying this over. What do we think? Should we do this as one big condensed unit? Or should I split it out and separate it into different sections? Like, should we instead move this holmium processing into like its own little area and then just have a bus of items going over there? Or should we just try and keep it all nice and compact in one big dense thing? Gonna have plenty of water there. I think you should make use of cars on belts. I mean, we almost have cars on belts. We have cargo wagons. Cars on belts would be pretty funny. Why is this not... Hang on. Hold up. What's going on with this holmium? Why are you not why are you not ending up? They get picked up, right? No, they're not getting picked up. It's the holmium solution. Oh, right. Because I moved this. There we go, that's better. Now that's functioning correctly. Okay, so we need to bring this via tunnel. And we need to smelt it in an arc furnace. Probably by using another loader as well. Yep, let's do quality modules. Quality, epic, throw that in. So that gives us 23.5% quality, which is pretty good. I need one of those loaders. Need a turbo loader. Chuck this in here. That's going to start smelting into stone bricks. And then that's going to go into a warehouse. There we go. Ah. That's a problem. That is an issue. Okay. So in the case that we have an item, in the case, yeah, we need 2 stone to be able to make a stone brick. In the case where we only have 1 stone, and then we have another stone that's of a different quality type, we end up with a slight problem. Ah, crap. How do we solve that, chat? Maybe we just do another one? Okay, hang on. What if I move this down? And then we did a splitter. That splits qualities onto one side. Greater than normal. It's on the right side. And then we throw an inserter in. And a long arm inserter drops it onto here. Drops it into there. Okay, we'll see if that works. One for each quality or chest. Yeah, chest could work. Chest might actually work better than what I've got here, actually. Okay, we'll see how this goes. And then what we should probably also do is grab ourselves our lubrication towers and put the lubrication towers around here with some productivity in them. You can use circuits to pick the recipe based on the quality. Yeah. I need to learn how to do that. But yes. Yes, that would be a good idea. Except that's going to be pretty painful. Could I use that setup that I did with you, Nessa, earlier? Where even is it? You want to ask? I can help you. Yeah, hang on. Where did we do that? No, that's the that's blunt force trauma. Circuits. Where did I put the circuit testing? It's around here somewhere. Wow, I'm completely lost. How did I lose it? What the heck? How did I lose it? No. Don't tell me I accidentally deleted it. That would be tragic. I think it might be gone. Dang it. We're gonna have to do it again. Oh, in any case, we would need some sort of buffer, wouldn't we? Yeah, we need some sort of buffer to be able to do that. Oh. Yeah, okay, there we go. There's an uncommon. Actually, I don't think you can even target the shiny variants. Hang on, let me grab. I think it's one of the special ones, isn't it? Where are the combinators? Here we go. Selector. I think it's a quality filter. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can't select the shiny ones. Ooh. Items in chest, then decides to pick the recipe based on quality, then is selected to toggle through recipes. Yes. The only problem is we don't have the shiny ones, which is going to be an issue. A very big issue. Crap. Okay. Do you have shiny other GUIs? No, the way it was implemented, they didn't want to make it shown for some reason. So I can't actually see them, which is really annoying. And I'm low-key considering whether or not I should keep them in the game or if I should just remove them. Because you can't select them until you actually have one. That's so annoying. Okay, hang on. Where's my other filter that I had over here? I think this thing here is too slow. Yeah, I might turn this off and just make it pick up stuff. Shinies. So the shinies are a special variant of the qualities that one of the mods introduce. And you get basically it's like a plus version of one of the vanilla, or actually no, it's a plus version of one of the first 8 quality levels, I think. And it gives you like super crazy stats. Actually, I might be able to even demonstrate. Hang on. I might be able to scroll. So that's a normal. Yes, I can scroll. Okay, so if that's legendary, that's the shiny legendary version. You can see the stats are slightly better. So we get crafting speed 3.125 on the legendary, and we get crafting speed 3.875 on the shiny. I do the same thing here with a quality tier 3. Actually, no, hang on. Sure, let's just make those. If I grab quality of these, and then I switch to legendaries for these, so you can see the final quality output is 24.8% there, but it's 30.8% here. So it's better. However, what is the... Maybe it's redundant. If I went for an ultimate quality here, we have 54.8%. Yeah, maybe it's redundant. Maybe I can just remove it. Yeah, I might just remove it from the game. Yep. Okay. Should I do that now or should I... Nah, I'm probably gonna have to do that now so we don't end up choking the whole thing. Yep, okay. I'll keep designing this, so assuming that that's now going to work. That's going to pick up our rocks and then we turn them into stuff and then that goes into here. Yes, this is working. What's the best way to cycle these now? Do we cycle them directly or do we turn them into something? Could do lightning rods, although that's the same items that we're getting from the other stuff. It's probably easiest just to cycle them directly. Oh, we can turn them into walls. Can we cycle walls? Yeah, they cycle back into stone bricks. Okay, we might do walls. So if I grab an assembler... Actually, what are walls best made in? The heck is a pressure forge? Rubies? Diamonds? What? Okay, there's just more stuff. What else can we do? I think it's just the assembly machines. Alright, so if we just grab some assembly machines, let's do a legendary. Chuck a legendary down here. Yeah, this is where I'm going to need the circuit help. So if we try the thing where I'm going to have to use an inserter for this. Can we try and experiment with the circuit stuff that makes this change quality recipe? I think that would be really cool to try. I'm going to copy one of these and put it there. Get rid of these modules. Should go. Okay, so I want to try and change the quality of the wall recipe in here based on what's available in this warehouse. I think we're going to need selector combinators, and I also have the other combinators here. This can go away. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's working. That's cycling really nicely now. This, I think, needs to pick up anything less than... anything less than the highest quality. Yep. That should hopefully be getting rid of the stone. So this thing needs to be faster, but it eventually will be faster. So how do these things work? Quality transfer outputs the target signal with a specified quality in its original value. Select from signal. What random input? What? Hang on, random input. Okay, random input. It puts a random signal from the input every tick. Oh, right. Okay. So we can read from that. Don't know what he's outputting. But then we can connect him up to here. No, hang on. Okay, there we... No, hang on. So random input, he's sending on random one of these signals, and then we want to do quality filter. Is what I'm thinking. And can we put that into one of these? No. Wait, where's the stone bricks? There we go. Target signal. I want a signal for the walls. Let's see if this works. You're going to want to output the recipe signal for each quality you want. Right. Hang on. So divine wouldn't work. Hang on, let's... Rare. Can we get that? Select from signal. Hang on. Input signals. No, that's not coming in. Target signal. Do we want bricks instead? I have no... Okay, hang on. That's... Okay, hang on. This might work. Okay, so... We're filtering out that signal now. So then if we get bricks... It's greater than 0. Then we output our brick walls. And rare quality. And then we send that over to here. Set recipe. I mean, it's kind of working. It's flickering a lot. Okay, what about the update interval? We changed the update interval. Okay, we have no more of that brick type, but if we copy these... I got it. Sent something. Okay, let's try this. Oh. This is nice. Okay, hang on. Read contents. Yep. Okay, so if I instead plug this in. Yep, he's not connected. So if I plug this thing in. Select from signal, target signal, set recipe. That's not setting a recipe. Is that because it's each? Yeah, why is that not setting a recipe? Didn't have quality bricks, that's all good. Yeah, it's not outputting a signal. Interesting. I wonder if it has to be explicit or not. Okay, hang on. If I set this for normal, set that for normal, and then we did the same thing, but we changed this. And then change this. You need a constant combinator with wall as its signal. Oh, is this just outputting quality isolate? Okay, hang on. Constant combinator. Input into the selector. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Let's add this. This is going to be wall. Ah. Ah, there we go. Ooh. Okay, so if we get rid of my shenanigans. Get rid of that chest. And then cut this. Paste it. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Wait, hang on. No, wait, hang on. That's ejecting them too quickly. Is there a way to yield until this thing has finished? If I added this thing. You know, there's no way I can do a decider combinator into this as well. Hang on. Wall. Could read the contents and feed it back through with another color wire. Would that not still invalidate if we ended up with a higher amount of higher quality in here? Could try it. Read contents. No, that's still swapping out. Dang it. I feel like we're close. Can I display? Why can I not display the signal? I want to see what the signal value is. There. So just dumping all qualities of bricks back from the assembler into the warehouse. Okay. Bricks, bricks, bricks. Any quality. And then I need to filter this so it's not taking bricks. So the inserter is the one that does the bricks. Any quality of wall should do. Now it's not crafting anything though. Oh, we're in some sort of loop. Okay, I think I need to also read the hand contents of this guy. Read hand contents, hold. Yep, there we go. There we go. Oh man, this is a process. I think that's now working. Yeah, let's try and speed this guy up. I think it's working. It's just we're gonna have to upscale this much higher to be able to get the amount of what do you call it? The amount of stone to come through as much as we need it. Words. Yeah, that's words. Which means I think we are going to have to separate this area out into its own section, probably further away. But I think that's fine. Yeah. I think that will work. A little bit scary, but it'll work. Right, well, in that case, I think we're just about ready. So should we start preparing ourselves? Copy all of this. Where am I going to place this? We're going to have scrap coming in from all places, so maybe I just stick it here. Although, what's out this way? Hang on. What's out over this way? We got any good building space out here? Not really. As long as it's clear of ores, we should be okay. Yeah, this might work. So I could place it right here in the middle somewhere. Actually, here might be the best place because then we got lots of scrap around. This is the whole scrapping area. Yeah, let's do that. I drop it here. And then I need some lightning rods. Lightning collectors, where are they? My inventory is a mess. This is a charging rod. There we go, lightning collector. Sweet, that's covered up. Now I need to power it somehow. Scrap's gonna come down here. Actually, hang on. I missed a step. What I should really do is... Yeah, okay, what I should really do is move this. This unit here worked, so that's good. I'm going to move this down. We'll figure something out for that later. And then I'm just going to delete this stuff. For the time being, I need to see what happens to the scrapping throughput. If this belt is completely saturated, then we could probably even just add more recyclers, right? That's not emptying. This is all not emptying. Why are you not emptying? Ah, because you're coming out of this first, right. Might change the input priority to be half-half. Where it's distributed across all of them, maybe. these emptying? These are not emptying. Oh no. It's kind of not really. There's a few shinies in here I need to get rid of. Yeah, I think I'm just going to uninstall the shinies. It's funny to have on the biters, but for everything else in the game, no, it's not very useful in the game. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they're not... We're not outputting them is the problem. Okay, let's move this. I think we have to figure out a proper busing solution for this. Which is easier said than done. Okay, splitter time. We need a filter by holmium of any quality. Holmium's going to go through the top. And we copy and paste this everywhere. I need some sort of bus network system thing. Probably jump this tunnel all the way across. I have no idea how much of this holmium we're going to be producing. Okay, there we go. And then we might just copy this bus joining setup. There we go, like that. And I might just trash it for now. Like that. Then we need to do the same with the stones, so. We join all this up. Something like that. So this isn't going to empty the stuff down here, so we need to find a way. Yeah, I think if we got rid of the filter, that might help a little bit. But yeah, as you can see, it's completely stacked up, which is not good. Maybe if we just got rid of the denial side and we just allowed it to pass through on both sides, maybe that'll help. At the end of the day, we'd still have to manage how they get onto this section, but that should be simple enough, right? Is that emptying? I think it's emptying. The slots are starting to change over. Not really. Well, that's a lot of holmium. But these are scrapping again. Okay, that's good. Scrapping's restored. This is completely full because of... Yeah. This is emptying rapidly. That's good. I mean, it could be just at the end of the day, we just need to build a second bus lane, right? This is going to be a lot of stone. Yeah, I think that's starting to empty. This is still saturated though. I have news. Ooh, what's the news? Let's try doubling this. Completely arbitrary what I'm doing here. Okay, but there we go. I don't know if I should be balancing them on every single belt segment or not. Maybe. We can try it. I mean, that's kind of working. Vanilla brick can fly to Aquilo at 494 kilometers per second without taking damage. Ooh, how many guns do you have? That's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Okay, this is emptying. Scrap is scrapping. The question now is how far can we push the scrap belts? My copy of this. How much further can we take it? I need to erase all this. Copy this. Paste it a couple more times. Move this over here. There we go. Then we need some carriages. Some wagons. I don't know why I keep calling them carriages. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's a problem. How many guns? Yes. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. Wait, that's a real problem. Poop. No. Oh, you're joking. I completely did not think about that. How much fuel do we have left on this thing? Plenty. What about this thing? Still got a bunch. Okay, so the problem I did not think about is, oh wait, crap. Mr. Fusion can't get to Aquilo. No. How much fuel do we have? No, the chests are empty. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, wait. We're in trouble. Crap. Oh, that's not good. That means... Ooh, okay. So the problem is, I completely didn't think about this. Because this... Jeez. Because the asteroid belt is now blocking the path between Aquilo and Narvis. What have you done now? Welcome, Thoracic. Because the asteroid belt is now blocking the path between Aquilo and Narvis, I can't get the fusion cells from Aquilo back to Narvis. And likewise, I can't get my other ships around. Which means we're about to run out of fuel. Crap. Okay, we gotta research how to do that. Hang on. Yes. Oh, but then that means, do we actually have the means to defend our way through here? Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no! Why aren't they firing? Wait, what the heck? Why didn't they fire? Wait, something's not right here. Why did none of those railgun turrets fire? Crap. Okay, hang on. Stoneholler's in trouble. Mr. Fusion, I hope you're okay. This might be a problem. This is ridiculous. We're losing speed. Why are we losing speed? Oh no, that's fine. That's because of the speed controller. Well, blunt force trauma seems fine. Mainly because it's designed to do this. Dang, maybe blunt force trauma has to become our new hauler. Mr. Fusion's fine. Thrusting McThrust face is taking a lot of damage. This is not good. And the stone hauler is pretty much dead. Oh no. That sound is terrible. No, we lost Mr. Fusion. From the inner edge. Crap. Wait a sec. We lost Mr. Fusion. That is not good. At this rate, it sounds like we're going to be losing this ship too. Crap. Yep, this ship is going to be done for as well. That is not good. Okay, here, can I load back here 3 minutes ago? We might have to leave those ships back up there where they are until we can find some way to rescue them. I did not even think about that. Oh no. Send the fuel rats. Okay, so what I have to do, Thrusty McThrustface needs to stop. He's got to just sit here for a while. Which is a damn shame because he was my calcite guy. And Mr. Fusion, you have to stop. The Stonehauler has to stop. So the only ship that can get through is going to be Blunt Force Trauma. Okay. Let's research that again. Allow them through. What I have to do is... How full is this? Not completely full, but we're going to have to try and allow him to import from Narvis. No, hang on. 50, nope, hang on. 100 from Narvis. And I need him to import fusion cells. Aquila, we'll ask for 1,000. Dang it. That's not good. Blunt Force Trauma is now our only ship capable of traversing the asteroid belt. So what happened? What even happened here anyway? Oh! Oh, holy crap. Well, that would be why. 216 per minute. That's shattered planet levels. What the? Oh no. Chat, we might be cooked. Oh god. What about this one? How bad is this one? Okay, this one's fine. This one's nice and easy. You're gonna need a bigger ship. This is insane. So we basically have to build. So we basically have to build a Shattered Planet Traverser. Did you accidentally buff asteroids? I haven't even buffed the asteroids yet. It's just the asteroid belt that's appeared here. There is a buff to the asteroids coming. Yep, we're definitely going to need a bigger ship. Or at least a more powerful ship. Oh boy. Is there any sort of... What sort of tech could I take advantage of? We need weapons. Rocket turrets would be nice. Laser artillery turrets do laser and explosion damage. Ooh. And they have a decent range. Okay, maybe we just need to make a crap ton of these things. We also have the shield walls. I don't know how shield walls would work. Would the shield projectors work on a ship? Yeah, possibly. Pretty sure they do. I'll have to try it out. Now we got these repair turrets as well. They're probably going to be useful. How do we make these? Well, they take a bit of power. Supply area 4x4. Construction area 64 by 64. Okay. We've got Mark II laser turrets, which will be considerably better than the regular laser turrets. How do we make those? Efficiency modules and laser turrets. That's easy to do. We can very easily make legendary ones of those as well. They also have increased range, so that could be good. Gun turrets. Fire cannon shells rather than railguns. Hang on. How much damage does this do? Oh, that's quite a lot, but cannon shells are kind of annoying to make. I haven't found my pulse lasers mod. Yeah, I want to see a mod that does that. That would be fun. Okay, hang on. Let's have a look at the rocks. Big rocks. Still have resistances. Oh, actually, not all of them have electric resistances. They have changed. They have changed a little bit through some of my mods. They're not completely resistant to electrical damage, so we could do that. Lasers can damage them again, which is good. Some of them are a little bit more resistant to physical, maybe? No, never mind. Physical hasn't changed. Then we got these cannon turrets, which fire cannon shell magazines. Ooh, how do we make these cannon shells in plastic? Okay, plastic's a problem. We can't do petroleum gas up in space, can we? Is there a way to do it up in space? Should be able to. Oh, what's happening? Oh god. No, I forgot about this ship. Crap, okay. Blunt force trauma is still making the trip. Carbon, coal, liquefied light gas. Hang on, let me load that save again. Carbon to coal, okay. So that's gonna need a lot of carbonic chunks. And we liquefy. What's the liquefy again? Is that heavy oil? And no, it can't be heavy oil. That'd be too expensive. No, it would have to be coal, heavy oil, and steam, isn't it? And then you get, then you turn to light oil, and then oh. Alternatively, we could just manufacture the ammo on one of our planets and then make them take a stop trip. Okay, let's do this again. So disable this guy. Stonehauler, disable you. Starhauler, disable you. Starliner, Aquila, you already paused. Fusion, you need to stop. Then there's just Blunt Force Trauma, who's ready to go. Okay, that's everybody. Okay, so we got coal liquefaction. And then we got cracking. Yeah, it's just coal liquefaction. Okay. What if we barreled crude oil and sent it up? Alternatively, can we make the ammo? Cannon shell magazines. Can we take these and send them up on a rocket? Rocket capacity 4. Oh, that's terrible. Magazine size 10. So that's 40 shots per rocket launch. How many of these can we send up? 50. So we could send 50 cannon shells up. And make 5 instead. So it would be better to send the cannon shells. Or do we just send the plastic? Yeah, we could send the plastic up as well. 2,000 for a rocket. And then how many can we make with that? 2. So it's 1,000 crafts. Makes 1,000. We can do 1,000 cannon shells for every rocket launch. And then every rocket, so and then 1,000 can be turned into 100. Yeah, We can do 100 crafts. It might be better just to ship the plastic up. We can make everything else on board the ship. Oh boy. I need to set up the thingo as well. Request satisfied. We're going to ask for fusion. 1,000 fusion. Let's just hope that this thing can make it all the way through. Damn, that is a big problem. So we could... Hang on a minute. Wait, chat, I have a question. Explosive cannon shells, does that have splash damage? Because the difference between those is just one extra explosive. Yes, okay. So we could do 19k physical damage and a bit of explosion damage from here. Hang on. Wait a sec. Hold up. If we did one of these, hang on, that's 2,000 explosion damage. How much do these rocks take? Where is it? Where is it? The big rocks. What is repair? The big rocks have some explosion resistance, 2,000 health. At legendary, they have 5,000 health. So we'd be able to knock one out with a shell from a direct hit. And then we have the big ones, although we couldn't take them out with the splash damage from a single shell. Ooh. That's just the cannon turret. Do we have any damage bonus from that? No. We do have a double mounted one. Limited angle. What's the angle on this? Ah, that's pretty good. Now, what's going on here? Oh yeah, so if we maxed out one of these things, we get that much range from a single cannon. That's pretty good. Alternatively, of course, there's the laser turrets, which also have a good range. They have a decent shooting speed. They do 14k laser, and they do... Okay, so if we paired... And then we also have this rocket turret as well. No, I don't want to use that. If we paired the heavy cannon turret with the laser artillery turret, we might actually have some new form of defense for our ships. Yeah, because then we can do the 14k laser damage. That would take out the smaller rocks very easily. It would also take out the... Well, it won't take out the bigger rocks. Although 70% of 14,000. That's going to be 0.3. That's 4,000 damage. Okay, so the laser railgun turrets would still take out lower quality big rocks. They wouldn't do so much against these ones, would they? Hang on. 14,000 times 0.2. No, okay, 2 shots would take out a normal quality big rock, but then the legendaries ones would be in the way. Ooh, we might have to try this. I think this ship is going to die. As sad as it is, I think this ship is probably going to die up here. It's run out of power. Unless I can somehow deliver nuclear cells over here, but I don't think it's worth it. Alright, well, I need to get back to Folgora. Try and get this scrap working. Which means I'm going to try and figure this out. How's this going? This is completely empty. Oh my goodness. Right, yes. This comes out the bottom, that comes out the side. This joins up here, then we should be all good. Okay, how's this going to work? Okay, that passes through. These should all be emptying. Yep, stone's starting to come back through. Oh, that's a lot of... Holy! And then we got stuff coming up the top as well. Nice. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of this concrete. What's a good use for the concrete? Should we cycle that into something? Now, everything's relatively high cost. It would be really nice if we could cycle nuclear reactors. Rocket silos? Nah, that needs electric engine units. What about... centrifuges? Yeah, we could. We could turn the concrete and the advanced circuits into centrifuges and then cycle that back. With the iron gears and the steel plates. Oops. Yeah, because we're getting a ton of steel plates, concrete, iron gears. Yeah, okay, we could do that. That's an option. This here is probably not going quick enough, is it? Oh no, it is, it is. And this is still completely saturated. My goodness. Oh no, we have an ice problem. That's why that's happening. Oh goodness. Okay, hang on. Possible I need to move this. Okay, so we need to get rid of this ice quicker. Oops. Wait, what the? What the heck? What happened here? How did this go so wrong? What? Okay, sure. And we'll just realign this, I suppose. I have a mod for you to add. Uh-oh. Go on, what's this gonna be? Infinite belt stacking. Oh, oh my goodness. Due to a missing API feature, items on belts currently do not go to the moon. Damn. That's probably going to lag my game even more from a graphics point of view. I'll take a look at it. Could be fun. Oh wait, I screwed this up. As usual. Nope, I screwed it up again. Or did I? Hang on. No, that's right, that's right. Well, there's fewer items on fewer belts. But I think it renders every single stack level as an extra item. Which is why it was lagging my frame rate so bad every time I went past my Giga Science labs. Yep, okay, they're filling up again. Sort of. Okay, that's a lot of batteries. What do we need batteries for? Supercapacitors need batteries. Okay. Yep, we can do that. Yeah, I think all the batteries are just going to have to go into making supercapacitors. Which is fine. We need to do that anyway for our cycling. You know, we also have to combine that with holmium plates and superconductors. And if we have too many, we could always just cycle that back down. Okay, that works. Wait, this is still completely saturated. What? Oh, because of the ice. Right, okay. We need to fix this. What if I moved all this back? Back to here. And then I flipped one of these. And then we did one of these. And then I did a tunnel. And then we just stacked this. No, hang on, wait, what's going on here? Why are you not tunneled across? Oh, that's why. Okay, yep, that's fine. So if we copy this. This might be another way we can vent the ice quickly. Yep, and then once we vent the ice quickly, we can, whoops. We can turn it into water or just discard it. Is there anything else we need ice for? Apparently it's now used in night vision. No, that's kind of pointless. Jeez. What are these recipes? We could do space science. Get some sleep. That's all good. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I I don't think there's really any other use for ice, so we might just merge it up here. Flip that vertically, chuck that in there. There we go, that continues. We'll see what that does. Hopefully it helps a little bit. Probably won't. What we could even do is split this. Make that join up there. Yeah, we could do something like that. That'll help balance the load across. See what that does. Fingers crossed it works. So this is not emptying. Ooh. Ooh. What if we move this down? Give it some space, and then... Oh, autosave. Then we join this up onto there. So now it's on both sides. Then what we probably need to do down the bottom is some sort of filter into the normal quality ice. And then that can go into a chest with some loaders. And then a stack loader comes out on the other side. Good evening, Cap. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So we can then shuffle this across. Now that comes out in stacked sizes, which gives more space for the belt. Yeah, that might work. Now that should have freed everything up for these guys to keep scrapping, and now we can clearly see that the scrap indeed does not make it all the way to the very bottom. Which is perfect. So we can probably slice this end off. And then... yeah. Okay, we can slice this out. And we're kind of back to where we were, aren't we? Bring this up. And that's our loop. Nice. Okay. This should be everything we need now. Yeah, we got a tunnel there. Connect these back up. There we go. I think that's everything we need. That should be good. Yeah, that's completely clear. So that's now one module. That's one belt of scrap. We now need to copy that so many more times for the rest of the buses. Alrighty, are we ready, chat? Are we ready to start spamming this everywhere? Actually, no, before we do that, there's one more thing we should consider. And that's bringing these items back down to join up with the rest of it. Okay, hang on. We tunnel this across so that it joins here. we can bring this all the way alongside these gears so that the gears are kind of in one big belt. I think that'll work quite nicely. And then we can turn the steel and the concrete around. Yeah, let's do that. Let's turn the steel and the concrete around. Maybe they can just go down the side. Yeah, they'll just go down the side like that. That way, all of our items are in one convenient bus location. What do we think, chat? Does this sound like a good idea? I hope it does, because I don't know what else to do. There we go, there we go. Plop that in there. Heck yeah. Yes, that's all working. So what are we producing now? I wish we could see, but nah, we can't really easily tell, can we? I should really get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. Okay, so if I hop back in here, let's wipe all this out again. And we're going to paste the new one in. Might even move all this down so it sits under here. Got it repaste to see stats. Ooh. I guess I can also rate calculator. Per minute, 10,000 iron gear wheels, a considerable amount of concrete, 489 holmium ore. How much holmium ore are we producing on this planet? 500 per minute. So we've already beaten what we're doing on the planet. Oh, actually, no, we're not. That's only showing the stats of what we're making, but that would have all backed up. Actually, no, it's not even cycling everything. Okay. That's fine. There's another autosave. Okay. I think that's everything. So if we now copy this whole unit here. Copy it into another version of it so that we can just easily get rid of stuff. That's where the ice goes. I'm going to cut that. That's where the stone ends up. Oh, and then I need to copy this as well. This is where the holmium ends up. Nice. I think that's a pretty nice looking module. And then we just copy that and paste it beside it. Oh, but it's got the snapping problem. That's fine. It would sit there. And then we got to figure out what to do with the rest of the main bus. I think that works. Okay, let's copy that and start pasting it around everywhere. That is, oh my goodness, that is enormous. So we put one there. And then one there. One there. I'm gonna have to move over for this. And then one there. Yep, I am losing stuff because I need the lightning rods. Lightning towers. Here we go. Let's put one of these here. And probably another one here. I cannot see. There is so much stuff on my screen. Probably turn off the roboports while I do this. Okay, is that complete coverage? I think it is. I should run back and grab some more. Do I have any more? Should run back and grab some more lightning collectors. Do we... Where are they? They'd be down here. We don't have many. Lightning rods, they need... Oh, hang on. I just need to transfer those over. Hang on. We can do that. Damn, it's a long trip. Here we go. We chuck those in here. Do we have any more legendary modules? No, we don't. Okay. We really are now relying on the new place. Here, there's some more. This is good. Oh wait, hang on. Blunt force trauma. Made it back. Yeah, I need to send it back and then park it on top of Narvis. That's really good though that he made it in one piece. Okay, there we go. Let's head back. I don't know how much scrap I want to be recycling, but I do know I want to be recycling quite a bit. Because we're going to need a lot of holmium. I mean a lot of what we're going to need to be doing with it. Yeah, this is huge. Chuck it there. The next best one is going to go there. Probably place one up here. The building. Hope I have enough foundations for this. But as we all know with this game, there is never such a thing as enough. If I can, yeah, I can place this further down. There we go. Is that full coverage? Not quite. There we go, that's better coverage. A couple pieces missing out here. Oh my goodness. Green chips and steel plates. Green chips, wait, for what? I've got steel plates. Oh, never enough, right, yes. We always need more. I'm out of turbo splitters. Okay, that's fine. We can pop back in the portal. Grab some more splitters. So welcome, Curzon, to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We need more loaders. Dang it. And I'm gonna have to grab all the wagons too. I probably need to just make a wagon mall at this point. And then we need more tunnels and more splitters and more quality modules. God dang. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Scrap bus probably then needs to route to the right. Oh, hang on. Should probably add another rod on top. The coverage is rather close. Yeah, probably. We'll put one there and maybe just a couple in here. Very rough, but it'll work. We need to make a bunch of wagons. How do I make wagons again? I think we'll just bother with the low tier ones. Iron steel plates and iron gears. Okay, that's easy to do. Oh wow, hang on. Why is this completely backed up? What? How did we completely back this up? Okay. Sure. Guess we'll just pick some up and get it started again. I'll just run this into another loader so it can cycle into itself. And I can just shove a whole bunch of items into this. This will be like my little trash disposal thing. So I can shove things like all of these miscellaneous plastic bars that I don't need. How do you just... It's crazy how you just accumulate items in this game. There are so many items in here that I don't need. Okay, eventually that'll sort itself out. So we need more loaders. How many loaders do we have? Oh my... Yep, okay. How many stack loaders do we have? Oh my... Yep, okay. We're good on loaders. Loaders are good. I need more splitters. I need more tunnels. Then we need to make those wagons. Do I have iron stuff here? Yes, I do. Just grab those. I should probably start moving all this stuff here into that little trash recycler that I made as well. Oops, Yep, okay, fine, sure. We'll just take all that. Is there any steel? Nope, no steel. Could turn barrels into stuff. We have way too many barrels. Okay, then this needs to have quality modules. I do not have quality modules. Okay. Wait, no, we should have quality modules in here. Oh, they're not the good ones. They are not the good ones. That is a problem. Okay. We'll have to make do with the not as good ones for the time being. Hang on. That'll do. See what that does. In the meantime, where are those wagons? 243 wagons. Yes. That sounds good. Okay, what else can we work on while we wait? I need some radars. Do I still have my radars? Yes, I do. Probably just stick one there. Wait, I don't have my radars. Okay, where's my radars? They should be in here somewhere. Radars, radars, radars. Where are they? Oh, hang on. There's some more quality modules. How do I not have radars? We know. Oh, here they are. Cool. That's right. We're going to look at these transport rings. What do these do? Used in this thing. Teleports everything inside the rings. What does this do? Space platforms. No, we don't want that. Okay, hang on. Let's try this. So transport ring needs to be made one of these things. So we need accumulators, display panels, low density structures, beacons, and concrete. If I can somehow make a transport ring, then we don't need these silly portals anymore. We're gonna need some of that concrete back. This is a mess. Might just grab concrete back from Narvis. Do we have any around? Probably not here. Oh, oh my goodness, that frame rate is bad. It is terrible every time I go over it. And then we need, I got the transport rings, display panels are fine. Low density structures. Do we have any in storage up here? I think we technically yeah, there we go, there's some. Accumulators are up north. Where are they? Here they go. Yeah, and then we just need the transport rings. Has anybody played with these transport rings before? I want to see how useful they are. I hope they allow for planet-to-planet transport, because that would make things a lot easier. Just for me to run around and build stuff on different planets, not necessarily to transport items. That would still be done by ships. Okay, we can build 2 of these. I need more concrete. Concrete. And not then there is a teleporter module. Find the link. Yeah, could be useful to look at. Need more LDSs. Yeah, I'd like the link, yes please. Could be useful just to know what our options are. You need a few more LDSs and some more concrete. There we go. Let's have a look at this. Okay, that's kind of neat. And then you do get a little GUI with it. Nice. And you can go between surfaces. Okay, nice. Could try that. Okay, here we go. They're crafting. Yeah, okay, what's next? Next is the scary process of hooking everything up. Oh, I need blue tunnels. Battle places, nice. Yes. I think we can fiddle with this a little bit. There we go. I gotta figure out how to best organize the bus. This bus here is for stone. So that means the holmium processing is going to happen up here. And there we go. We got our teleporters. Oh, they're big. If we put one there. Oh, hang on. Let's put one there. So how does this work? Oh. Okay, so this is going to be Olgora scrap facility. And then we can give it like a little scrap icon. Where is it? Where is it? Scrap. We could give it an icon. Ultimate. Nice. So then if we pop back up Narvis, but this one here, this one is going to be the Narvis mess port, because that's what it is. It's a mess. What's a good symbol for mess? Explosion. Oh! Oh, hang on, I wasn't standing on it. Try that again. Oh, that is so cool. That's awesome. Heck yeah. that was okay, that was really cool. That was genuinely awesome. Okay. So now I don't need this portal here anymore. I've got to go around setting that up on every single planet. That's awesome. Okay, we have our wagons, so I can start placing them down. I don't think I have to be particularly accurate with these. Oh, and I'm out of wagons. That's all I had. Okay. Accumulator's looking fine. I think that one better than the one I linked. Might have to try that. Yeah, this is awesome. I do like the way that the other mod you showed has the sort of train UI thing. It would be very cool if we could get that working for this mod, but other than that, that was awesome. That was really cool. And I assume you can have multiple on one planet. Yeah, so you can go between them. That's cool. Consumption 1 gigajoule. Yep, that is very cool. Oh, hang on a minute. Why are these legendary? No. Why are we building with legendary cargo wagons? I don't want legendaries. I just want the normal ones. Oh, because the picker picks the best one. That's annoying. Yeah, I need some blue tunnels as well. It'd be nice if you could place these with robots, or at least with like blueprints. Okay. There we go. That's one module done, so should we power this now? Shall we attempt to power it? I think we can just line these up. Like that. Bring this around. Grab some of the lightning collectors while we're on it. Oh my goodness. Autosave, stop. There we go. So that powers all this, almost. Hang on, no, we still need... How should I best power this? Do I try normal substations? No, that's not going to work. Okay, this is going to be a little bit wasteful in the substations, but I suppose we have plenty to spare. And what's going on here? How do we power you? Legendary wooden pole, maybe? Yep, that'll work. And then... That's one whole module. Can I copy that now? Okay, that'll probably do. And then I need to grab those blue... Oh, hang on. Why is this not powered? How did I not grab these? There we go. Sweet, that powers that. And we power all that. Okay, cool. Then we just need to find a way to connect them all. I think we could probably just get away with a long power pole. Where is it? It's a substation right here. One of these guys. Why am I using legendaries? There we go. One of those. One of those. One of those. And one of those. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, what's going on? Oh, hang on. That's right. The wooden poles. Wooden pole there, wooden pole there, and a wooden pole there. Okay, so that's going to power all of that now. Except this one guy here is for some reason not powered. Ah, crap. Oh, no. There we go. Yep. All right, so now I just need to deliver scrap. I think I'm just going to grab it from here. Yeah, that's probably the easiest thing to do. Okay, hang on. If I start preparing a big scrap bus... No scrap here, but there's plenty of scrap here. And then I need a lightning rod, lightning collector, collector. This is already way too many, but I think the bus can come down here. Yeah, okay, so if I did a bus traversing like this. Something like that. And then, hang on, where's the input? This is the input. Where's the next input? Here. This thing's actually really big. Actually really quite surprising how big this thing is. It doesn't look big on the blueprint world until you actually spawn it into the main world. Then you stop and realize, whoa, it's massive. This thing is huge. Oh my goodness, why is my game lagging? Why am I getting freezes? It's bigger than the diagram, yep. And then we need to route this. Objects in blueprint are smaller than... No, objects in real world are bigger than they appear. I don't know. I butchered that one. Okay, I think that works. Huge bus. We only have 4 modules though, so I only need to worry about these 4. Ah, poop. That wasn't meant to happen. Yep, I might just carry this across. There we go. So that scrap is now traveling. And we need to power this. Come on, can I get the edge? There we go. Cool, and then we need to just connect these up. There we go. That's 4 lanes of scrap. Expected resources 5k. I don't know how long that's going to last. Oh, and that's right. I need quality modules in these things too. Because we're doing quality scrapping, which is probably a bad idea, but we're doing it anyway. Yep, okay. Quality's coming through. I'm a madman. And then that sits here on this belt. These do not need to be stack inserters, I've just realized. Bulk inserters will do the job just fine. And plus stack inserters will get lost. They'll get lost when we have different qualities of scrap sitting on the belts. So that's better. We need to do the same thing over here. And the same thing over here. Sweet. This is already full. Ah, because we don't have the wagons on. Okay. Wagon time. Let's put these wagons down. My goodness, there's so many wagons. There we go. Look at them go. Look at them items flicker. Okay. Sweet. Oh, yes, we have full buses. Now what? How's this going? This is still completely... Okay. What is wrong with this thing? Why is this completely gridlocked? It should be favoring this input. And we should be getting less items coming out through this thing. Um, Chat, do you have any ideas? And I've just realized blunt force trauma is heading on his way back into deep space again. Whoops. Why am I so bad at loop belts? He picks up, puts into here, less items come out, but then... Okay, we might have to pause. We might have to read this. And enable disable if everything is less than 12. Greater than 12. Okay, let's try that. See what that does. This is completely full because of the... Wow, I am so bad at recycling. This is actually kind of shocking. And somehow we've lost all of our plastic. I think that's because plastic is supposed to be coming from recycling the advanced circuits. Yeah. Okay, we need to sort that out. Water comes up. Water needs to end up on a bus. That probably ends up in here somewhere. I have this water plant here. Hang on, this, I need to reconfigure this for the new quality levels. We got blessed. And then we got artifactual, mythical, and divine. There we go. So they're going to be turning the ice into water. Oh, that doesn't even fit here. Oh my goodness. This is huge. Probably put it in here. Can I copy this? Yeah, I think I can. Flip it. Flip this around, bring it back down the bottom. And that should hopefully turn into ice, into water. Then we need one more plant on the side here. So then the next thing is all this becomes a lube processing area. Nope. Hang on. This becomes a lube processing area. We love our lube. The normal ice comes out over here. Like that. Sweet. I'm going to need to make a lot more of these chemical plants in the large storage tanks. That's fine. We have our lubrication towers. They need lube. We have lube. There we go, they are lubed up. Yeah, what's next? Yeah, I just gotta make a whole bunch of these things now, I think. We gotta power it with power. So we can put one of those there and put one of those here. Think that gets it all? Yep. And then the ice ends up in there. Yeah. Yeah, awesome. Okay, I need to make more of those chemical plants. Do we have any spares? The loop towers. Chemical plants are in here. Yes, we have components. Cool. Give me something good. Give me something good. He's just going to give me a regular. And they're hungry for stone bricks. This thing takes a lot. Man, that's coming through kind of slowish. Ish. Now, can I fill that? No, okay, I don't have enough steel on me. Thankfully, we have steel in here. Need more steel. Need pipes. And some more stone bricks. I really should have built a mall for this. Yeah, there we go. Can't remember how many I needed. I'm gonna hop back and see. Wait, that's it? That's all I made? Nah, surely we have more. Yeah, we got a couple artifactual ones. Not artifactual, superior. There we go, that's gonna start making us some water. Don't have any water in tanks though, so I'm gonna have to make some water tanks. In fact, these don't even go anywhere. Yep, okay, I'm gonna make some tanks over here. Large storage tanks. How do we make those? Tungsten plastic storage tanks. Right. I think we have some tungsten around here. I need storage tanks. Don't think I have any on me. It's alright, we can make some. And plastic. Plastic. We have some in here, nice. I don't have these transmitters. How do I make the little transmitters? Iron sticks. Oh no. Okay, how do we do iron sticks? Just iron plates, right? I haven't made them in ages. Transmitter. Need processing units, cables. think we can do that. And steel. Okay, there's one. I'm carrying another one. Water! Yay! And for my next trick, I need to get some heavy oil. There we go. Heavy oil comes in here, enters from an offshore pump. Offshore pump, there we go. Yes! We're cracking heavy oil. Wait, these are meant to be legendary transmitters. Oh well. Definitely. Okay, how many of these things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 more unified chemical plants. Steel, steel, steel. Where's my steel? Just grab a whole bunch of that. And pipes. I'll grab a whole bunch. Auto save. How's everybody doing? How's everyone in chat? Welcome everyone who is new, who may be new. Hope you're all doing well. I really like this design here, but it's just not very well suited for quality scrap cycling is the problem. Okay, stone is full. We need to start thinking about our holmium solution. And the rest of this too. How are we going to deal with all of this? Okay, well, LDS is easy. We can send the LDS straight over to... Okay, hang on. What if we rearrange this? What if we rearrange it so the LDS is on the upper side? And then the LDS could just travel via belt all the way around to our scrapping facility, our cycling facility for the LDS. That might work. Yep, that could work. Now these guys are heading up. I need to find a way to get that to scrap. We may even just reuse this guy down here. Yep, let's do that. I'm gonna grab a loader, chuck him in there. Grab all that. Nice. We should now start seeing some items coming up through again. And we could even split that. And get a few more of these recyclers running. Yeah. There we go. Production. And then we just get the plastic to come in through there. Nice. Need one of our legendary arms here, I think. Move that stuff in faster. Wait a minute. Why is this not filling up? Hang on. That's so weird. Maybe we had an item caught in there somewhere. Oh boy. Okay, the ships are starting to take damage. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I have no way of solving that on this ship. This ship might actually be gone. Until we can find a way to get through that asteroid belt. Okay, so that's what the heck? There's no plastic coming in through here. That's up. Oh, there's steel. Oh, hang on. Oh, crap. Okay. That explains it. We've got steel somehow ending up on the side of the belt that it shouldn't be. Yes. Okay. That should work. Now that I've whitelisted it on one side, that should work now. Very annoying. So I should just be able to redo that. I think I need to cut that and let this build up. This is insane. Oh, hang on. No, this should be good. Hang on. That should be all of it, right? Hopefully there's no more steel on that particular lane. And that comes through here. Now that's flushed. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. This is broken. Wow. Lesson for everybody, make sure you get your lanes around the correct way. Otherwise you get disasters like this. Wow, this is bad. Okay, just gotta clean this up. There we go. Almost done. It's fixed. Nice, so they should be crafting. Yes, they are. Nice. Oh. Okay, and that should be able to also shove items into these. How many items did I pick up? Probably way too many. Okay, on to the next ones. These are looking kind of good. Never mind. Chuck them back in. Have we got any of these pieces? We kind of have. Some of those. None of these. Okay. Might also switch this off. And this is completely gridlocked again. Oh my goodness, why is it always gridlocking? Okay, well, that's our shuffling done. I saw some good qualities. Okay, we got plenty of... we got lots of high quality components in here. They're just not able to come through quick enough. It's probably because of the plastic and the steel. They can't make their way through fast enough either. Nice if these things could be faster machines, but we can't do speed, otherwise we lose quality. We don't want to be losing quality. We want maximum quality out of these things. What's going on here? Ah, wagons. More wagons! I don't even know if I have enough wagons for this. Might even have to go back and make more. Yeah, there's some more wagons. Nice. Yep, okay, we're getting stone. Yes, I need those unified chemical plants now. Okay, we got some good ones. Got some good ones. That's 4. And we just need 3 more. I got some of these, but I need to just use... I only got the base tier ones. There we go. Oh, yes. Yes, we have petroleum. I can't even remember what I need petroleum for, but we have petroleum. Oh, sulfur. We need petroleum for sulfur, right. Okay, there we go. That's all the plants that we need. Sweet. So the ice can come through now. That is complete. It's not full. Hang on. These aren't even connected. Hang on. Wait. Control right click takes modules out. Oh my goodness. How did I go this long without knowing these things? I just learnt that right now. My mistake. Isn't this game amazing? Yeah, I need to pack the lube in there. Nice. We need to power all this again. There we go. Cracking. Cracking. No water in here. Why is there no water? No ice. Why is there no ice? Oh, because everything's backed up. Right, okay. What is this stuff waiting for? Not steel, evidently. It's just plastic. It really is just plastic. Wow. Okay, can I get low density structure productivity? Why can't I find it? Here it is. There we go. Boom. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, there we go. We got it. That should spike up. It's going to take 25 million. That's going to be 25 minutes if we can sustain that. Don't think we can completely sustain it though. We're going to run out of packs. Because we're not making deliveries. I'm too scared to. Okay, so that's all coming through. That's all good. Yeah, we've got so many high quality copper plates, but we just don't have enough high quality plastic. And plastic needs coal, so we can't use the petroleum that we're making from here. So it's gonna have, the plastic's gonna have to come out of the red circuits. That's upsetting. I would have liked to have been able to use the red circuits to make, what do you call it, the other things? Why am I blanking out? Oh, yep, this ship. Oh, seven's in the chat for this ship. We cannot rescue it. I may just have to dismantle and send down to Aquilo. How much storage do we have on Aquilo? Not enough. Repair kits. No power is the problem. It runs on nuclear fuel. And I've run out of nuclear fuel. And it can't get back home because there's a big asteroid belt in the way now. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start deconstructing. 07's in the chat. And then we have to start dropping everything. You served us well, ship. You served us well. That's about all we can fit. This is actually quite sad to see. And I think things will be starting to spill out here. Maybe expand some of these. Oh man. This is so sad. It's alright, at least we can recover the parts. I'm not sure where all those items are going to end up down here. They're probably going to spill. And then we can put them in storage. Yeah, they're spilling. There we go. They can go in storage. That's fine. Except I don't have storage chest. Dang it! That's fine, I can fix that later. Yeah, the rest is fine. I don't think we should bother saving the rest of it. We got the important parts out. 07 Stone Hauler. See you on the other side. Alrighty, now back to here. We need to start turning the holmium and the stone into holmium solution. I think that's our next step. That way we can get rid of the water and the ice and all of this excess stone and holmium ore. So, the holmium plant. We designed one a little bit ago. I think I can just grab it and chuck it in. So it's probably going to sit in this area. So if I drop it there. What I probably need to do actually is cut these belts. And instead we're going to rely on the scrap that we have here first. Where's my drills? Yeah, let's do that. Let's try and clear the scrap here first. Actually, where's Blunt Force Travel? Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting this. I keep forgetting about the ship and then it just turns around and goes back to the Shattered Planet. This needs protecting. Ah, it needs protecting. Okay, there we go. We lost the pipe. That's annoying. And we can bring this up. And then the scrap needs to go up and around. into here. There we go. Yeah, okay, sweet. And then we need to power this and shove our quality modules in. I need power. Okay, hang on. This is the part that I haven't actually rigged up yet. How am I going to power this? Probably wooden poles. Wooden poles are probably the simplest, and they fit in the one tile gap. Yeah, that works. Yep, that works. I'm happy with that. Sweet. Okay, next. I need to get the holmium and the stone in. Which means holmium needs to come down on a bus. So does stone. Unfortunately for me, I have not left myself enough space for stone. But what we can do is send this up. We're going to filter by the normal quality stone. So that only the quality stone ends up on one side. And then we can do our little fish filter to deny anything on one side of the belt. Until we have this arrangement, and then... Yep, that works, sure. We can do an a loader into a chest, into a stack loader. And there we go. Now we have stacked oatmeal. Yes. How's that? What the heck? LTN dispatcher disabled by me. I don't even know how I did that. Oh, okay. I'm just pressing buttons now. This is... Oh. Why is Control Shift D the key to do that? Okay. I need to change that control. But there we go. There's our stone. That needs to end up somewhere. Can I try and do the same trick here? Oh, hang on. There's more ice here that hasn't gone anywhere. Open that up. I think I can probably find some way. Yeah, let's jump this. Oh no! It won't reach! Holmium's gotta go up and around then. God damn it, that's gross. How the heck am I gonna do that? Yeah, it's gonna have to go up and over the whole scrap belt, I think. This is the only way it's gonna do it. I think we can copy this setup here on the stone. Yep, that'll work. And we gotta get the stone across. Something like that. Yeah, there we go, there's the holmium. This is more holmium here that I need to get across. Yep, and then we can just join it up together up here. Sweet. And then I need to bring the rest of the stone, which is going to need its own set of belts. And then we need 2 more here. You know what would really suck? If I didn't have enough foundations to complete this project. And now that I've said it, I've probably just jinxed it to happen. Okay, cut that out. Okay, we can retrieve some of this. I think worst comes to worst, we can rely on tunnels and save ourselves quite a bit of these foundations. If... oh my goodness. If the problem does get pretty bad. Okay, there we go. Now there is a small problem. I have to now separate the stone. Wait, no I don't, no I don't. Hang on. Now what's going on here? Oh, no wagons, right. I need to put the wagons down. Please tell me I have enough wagons. Don't make me go back. Auto save. Okay, sweet. We had enough. I need to go grab some... Oh, that's fine. I need to go grab some blue tunnels. Which I think we still have some in here. Nice. Yep, sweet. Okay. Stone and holmium's coming up. Now the holmium and the stone, they need to end up on which side? I suppose it doesn't really matter which side. Yeah, okay, so we can just... do just one for the time being. Splitter with a fish filter on one side. So we might actually split the sides so that we can join them together like this. And then we join it across like that. Wait, now I just need more holmium chemical plants, which needs legendary repair packs. Yeah, these are normal chemical plants. No, I need the legendary ones. Alright, I gotta head back. So I have these. Yep, okay. And then I need the legendary holmium chemical plants. So we need legendary repair packs. Legendary repair packs. And then that needs circuits. And it needs gears. There we go. Legendary holmium chemical plants. Could throw some quality modules into here just to see what we get. Oh, and then we need legendary holmium ore. Yikes, okay. Chemical plant, legendary, that's easy to do. Legendary repair packs, easy to do. And then, yeah, we just need that legendary holmium ore. Do I have any just lying around? I seem to vaguely remember I had some lying around in these chests. Doesn't look like it though, so I'm gonna have to just search around a bit. There's no way. Right, hang on, we do have... No, that hasn't picked any up. Oh. Do we have any left over here? Do you all remember from a time so long ago that we actually had a chest full of quality holmium ore when we first tried this? No, it's not. Oh no. Dang, okay. I'm going to have to just grab a cycler then. With quality. Shame it's poor quality, but there we go. And a chest, and just shove in a whole bunch of stuff. How am I not carrying holmium? Yeah, there we go. That should be enough holmium to hopefully cycle us some legendaries. Come on, give me something good. Give me some legendaries. No, it's not doing it. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's still not doing it. Oops, I did not mean to put scrap in there. Come on, not even just one? Not even just one to get us started? What is this? We just completely ate through all of that and it didn't give us even one legendary. There we go. There's a legendary. My goodness. Okay, well, in any case, now we have at least one. So I can head back over. Pop this into here. And we're going to get our first legendary holmium chemical plant. There we go. That's going to get placed there. Okay, next we need to bring the water across. Somehow. Can we jump it across here? Oh, not quite. Dang it. We also can't quite. I guess we don't need this. Bring it across here. Yeah, there's a pipe. No, I don't want the legendary ones. Come on, game. Why would you want to build with legendary pipes? And then the holmium solution comes out into a big tank. Like that. Oh yeah. Holmium! Yeah, but I gotta adjust all these qualities. I've got two legendaries in here. That's not right. I need to make... That needs to be superior. Need to shift all these up, really. And then this one needs to become... Blessed. This one needs to become artifactual. This one needs to become mythical. This one needs to be divine. And lastly, that can be normal. Because if we have any that are of the higher quality, the highest quality, we can early terminate that and store it. Because that's going to be very useful. If we get holmium ore that is equal to divine, we want that to be stored. There we go. Now, why is this not flowing? think it's because of this here not prioritizing the input. Yep, okay, so if I take some of that now. Oh wait, hang on. No, that's right, that's right. That should come all the way down. The stone needs to flow. Right, the stone needs to flow. Okay, that's the next part. We need to take this. Yep, I need to take this and now bring it over. And we can do the stone processing probably down here. So we've got an arc furnace. Yeah, we just got these arc furnaces. I don't even have that good quality module, so we'll just stick those in. Select a combinator. I've never once made one of these things, so here's a first time. Thankfully they're nice and cheap to make. I need to power them. Okay, that'll do. Then we just need to get this stone moving. And why don't we have a long-handed insetter? We have a legendary one. Okay, I think we need to get rid of the long-handed inserter. We need to turn this into a tunnel that then goes into a loader. Like that. There we go, there's our bricks. Okay, next problem. This needs to be stone that is equal to a particular quality of uncommon. Hey, we finally got low density structure upgraded. Nice. And then that needs to come out and join up on a belt. And then we're going to need one of these for every single quality tier that we have. Probably. Yay! This is absolutely not going to be compact at all. This needs to change into a different type. Different quality. Epic. Okay, there we go. Eventually they'll pick something up. This needs to be faster. So I'll probably build another one. Yeah, I need to move these down. There we go. Grab some of these loaders, bring these around. And in like that. Hopefully that can help deal with the stone problem. No, it's not. It's really not. Wow, that is slow. How many more of these things can we possibly make? Oh, there's so much stone. There's way too much, chat. Let's see what that does. It's still going. Hey, how's this going? Recycling these? Yes. Yes, we are. We want to keep cycling until eventually we get a good amount of items. Yeah, okay, that's going to keep going until we get ultimate quality thingo. Ultimate quality bricks. Oh no, these are too slow. Oh, that's not good. I don't really want to do another loop belt, but I might have to. Just for this stone. There you go, they're getting through. How's the holmium? We got 6k holmium, so that's something, I guess. The stone over here is completely dried up. Why is it dried up? Probably because... Oh, hang on. I need to get this to join up there. Yep, okay, so this has to come up. And this does the same thing, comes up there. Something like that. And then... This is the part I don't like. That joins up there. Question mark. See what that does. And then I need more of those holmium chemical plants. But I can't do that because I don't have legendary holmium. Can I say is greater than... what quality? Anything greater than rare. No, actually, for the time being, let's just do anything greater than normal. I want to be picking it all up. What's going on here? Why are you not... Oh, I need to get this guy restored. Okay, yep. I need that thingo. I need that holmium. I need that legendary holmium. I really need those legendary quality modules again. That's what I really need. And I'm missing. Come on. I need more. I just need two more pieces of legendary holmium. Come on. Then we can make our legendary holmium plants. This is terrible. Hang on. Do I have any legendaries over here? No, but I have these things. Let's just pull one of these out. Let's try and get some better odds out of this thing. Because at this rate, I'm just burning through all the holmium. There we go. There's one. Wait, what? I don't have any oh my goodness. Oh, hang on. There was a legendary piece that just came in. Nice. Sweet. Well, now we have two pieces, so I can finish this off. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, there's one. What if we got a better quality? Nope, nope, it's just going to be two legendaries. That's fine. Place those two down. Okay, sweet. Why are you not? Because this is too full, isn't it? Damn. So we really do have a gridlocking problem still. This guy needs to be faster. We need more arc furnaces. Alright, let's go make some. Arc furnaces. Where was I doing those again? I think I was doing them by hand for some reason. Oh no, here they are, here they are. Refined concrete. Need to grab some. Looks like this is going to be a bigger job than I thought it would be, though. So we're probably not going to get the quality modules done by today, I think. Because we still have to figure out what to do with the rest of the bus. There's so many other items to deal with. Okay, there's another two. Oh, there's a rare. That'll be useful. All right, let's go chuck the rare down. No, actually, hang on. Let's chuck the rare down here. So he can go faster. Yes, that's gonna work. Copy this. Plug that in. Set this for a higher quality. Oh yeah. Yes, it's starting to come through. Switch this to the next one, which is superior. Switch this to the next one, which is flawless. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting there, chat. Also, for those of you who are new here, welcome, welcome. We're just trying to do quality scrap recycling on Fulgora using a crazy amount of extra tiers of quality that we now have in the game thanks to mods. And it's been quite an ordeal. A little bit of a minor headache. But we're getting there, we're getting there. It is working out, I think. Although this holmium plant here is not doing very well. It looks like it's just because this is backing up so much. Yeah, that is an issue. I'm gonna need to pick some of this up so that it's allowed to move freely again. I think we need to select from the right. Yep, and then once it empty, there we go. Now it's cycling. Actually, no, that's not working. It's not working because this fills up and then it gridlocks. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Shove these in. Shove those in. Alright, we'll see how that goes. I still need another legendary chemical plant. Can we get any higher qualities? Can we get any legendaries? I need another legendary, please. Nope, it's not doing it. It's not doing it. Shove these things in. Come on, come on. Give us a legendary. Please, 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 please. Yes, we got one. Yeah, let's just take this one. Chuck it in. So the main goal is to try and get some crazy quality modules so that we can make good quality everything. Some of the machines I have in the mods that I'm using can get us a quality yield pretty high. I think we can get a quality yield that's greater than 100%, which means a guaranteed quality upcycle every single craft, which would be very, very useful. How's this going? That's going. Nice. Yep. Okay, holmium's filling up. So the next thing is we need to figure out what to do with the holmium solution. We can use it in two things: holmium plates and electrolytes. Electrolytes will be important. That's a magnetic thruster. No, we don't have those yet. We need supercapacitors. Supercapacitors need holmium plates. I wonder. No, we shouldn't bother with that. Is this gridlocked again? Oh my goodness, why does this keep gridlocking? How am I this bad at belt circuits? Okay, it's greater than 2. Let's change that. I gotta get rid of this copper. I'm just going to chuck it into here and hope for the best. Whoa, okay, this is getting kind of full. Oh, we have divine plastic bars. That's pretty cool. Why is all this... Oh, this is gridlocked as well. Dang it. Chat, do any of you know how I can solve this problem? I think we need to output input priority from that side, but that's not really going to help. Damn. Not really sure how to solve this. This keeps happening. This loot belt keeps filling up. We're low on plastic. We just need this plastic belt to be moving, and it's not. I guess we can just do that. Try and break it up, send it back in. It might work. We've gotten some of these to craft again, so there's that. Oh, hang on, this is broken. There we go, that should sort you. And I really don't like the fact that this stuff here maybe it's okay. I'm not a fan of the fact that it just picks random pieces to put in here where we could actually just be sending them into here and taking other stuff. Maybe I need to do the same thing here. I feel like this is going to completely gridlock too, though. Once this all fills up, this whole network's going to gridlock. There might genuinely not be a way to do this without bots. Oh, okay, there would be a way, but it's not clean. It's not compact. You know, what do we think, chat? Do I just say screw it and go for the bots instead? I really wanted to do this with belts, unless there's like some super simple solution to fix this that I just can't figure out. There has to be a way to do it. Oh! Holy, whoa, okay, we have our first ultimate pieces. And our first ultimate plastic. Oh my goodness, wait, did we just do it? You know, and then I think I need the same thing going on here. Because there might be a steel piece lying on this belt somewhere. Ooh. Did this work? Now I spy a problem. I spy another problem. Because there may... Okay, in the scenario that we may have a lot of one particular item in a row in stacks in a row. Such as here, like we have 4 in a row of normal quality copper plates. If they all came out at once, then we had a mixture of other qualities on these loot belts that weren't normal quality to match up with the normal quality, then they couldn't load into their respective assembly machines because they're blocked off waiting for the other qualities. So that's not going to work. That's going to just halt the whole system. I probably am going to have to rely on large storehouses or large warehouses with logistic bots to then deliver the items through requester chests. That's probably what's got to happen. There we go, there's our steel. Copper, that's probably the only one that's crafted. And then we don't have to rely on wasteful reduction like this. What other things can we use copper for? I don't think we've got an excess of steel, do we? Oh no, we would. We would have an excess of steel. So we could combine the excess copper with the excess steel that's coming out of the main scrap belts. That could work. Then we make heat pipes and then we deconstruct those in another loop. Batteries not a good one to do because they need sulfuric acid. Steam turbines are not good to do because they need pipes, and that comes from iron plates, which is a base component. We don't really want to be losing base components. Solar panels could work. Copper, steel, and electronic circuits. We get those out of the blue circuits, so that could work. Yeah, those are some options. What do we think, chat? Should we try? Or some of those items. Let's try this. And this time I might even use the warehouses. Logistics warehouses. What have we got here? We got a passive provider. And then we have requester. No, we don't need requesters. We got passive provider. Where are these made? That's made in an advanced... Those are just assembly machines. These are electromagnetic plants, so we can get a productivity boost out of the electromagnetic plant. Okay, that works. Unfortunately, it does mean we have an awkward pattern, though. Oh, I hate these. I hate these awkward patterns, I really do. Okay, hang on. I need to copy this. No, hang on. Copy this. Yeah, it's a really awkward pattern there. Oh, it's gross. Although we can fit it in the middle, and yeah, that's the best we're going to get. Oh, but then there's no space to load the items, so it's going to have to go in one of these corners. Okay, so that's going to make solar panels. That's going to be the loading assembly. Quality modules will be going in here. I only have the rare ones, so I'm going to have to use rares. And then we need... Wait, these aren't going to work, are they? Because this isn't a productivity-enabled recipe. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, so we can get rid of these. And resort to our legendary beacons. Oh, wait, no, we can't do beacons. We can't do speed beacons at all, because this is quality. Dang it. Okay, I suppose that makes life easier. Items go in. Items come out. That's it. That's the setup. And then we just swap these recipes out for higher quality ones. Like such. I need to fix this bug with the number of qualities as well. This is not good. Okay, just a few more. Mythical. And the last one, we won't go all the way to the top. Divine, there we go. Sweet. I don't know why I have two of these. Cut these out. Nice. Okay, and then I think they can just go on one big belt. Then they need to end up in a recycler. Which we do have legendary ones of. And we can just do a loader as well. With quality. Which then sends items all the way back. No, actually. This needs to send into the warehouse. Ah, there we go. Warehouse. Which then we have a whole bunch of chests. Where's the chests? Yeah, probably not on loaders. Request a chest with inserters. Yep, there we go. Wow. This design changed quite a few times, didn't it? And then I just need to copy the recipes over. Alrighty. So that's how we're going to be able to dispose of our excess copper plates, steel plates, and electronic circuits, of which we are going to have lots. Now I just need to make a passive provider warehouse. The other thing I need to do then is find a way to dispose of the circuits. I suppose it's going to be pretty straightforward though. What's going on here? Why do we have no stone? Let's chuck that in. I think it's just, yeah, our scrap belt is backed up, so we need to figure out. Oh, there's the gears as well. No. What do we do about the gears? Do we just turn them straight into iron plates, or do we try and turn them into something else? Is there anything they can be turned into that just is mostly just gears? No. Okay, it's gonna just, we're just gonna have to recycle them directly, I think. That's annoying. Yep, okay, we're just gonna have to cycle them directly. How are we going to do that? Yep, the stone hole has pretty much met its end. Rest in peace, '07. Yeah, if it starts taking hits to the side there, it's done. It's over. Um... Hmm. I suppose this part is just going to be a crazy amount of cycling, isn't it? Where should we do the gear cycling, I wonder? Need a lot of space. Technically, we have a lot of space. Suppose in the middle, just directly down here, probably will be fine. Okay, let's try that. Drop that straight down. Down there that goes. There we go. It's going to be another bus. There we go. That's going to be, what is that? 16 buses? Yeah, that's 16. Wow, 16 bus lanes. Which is quite ridiculous. 16 bus lanes of gears. Which will then end up here like this. Oh my god, I forgot about blunt force trauma again, didn't I? How do I keep forgetting? Why am I so bad at this? How many times has he just arrived at Narvis and then turned back around? I need some lightning rods for this. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Oh, I'm out of belts. Okay. I gotta go and get some more belts. Do that real quick. Oh, hang on. And I need to also protect this. There we are. Where's my portal? Here we are. So I need more belts. That's it. Everything else looks good. Now, I have an idea on how I'm going to separate these ones, and I probably should have done it sooner for the stone as well. In fact, I might still do it for the stone. Oh my god, why? Why a lag spike? There we go, so that's a huge bus of gears. Here's my idea. If I grab a warehouse... How many sides can I fit? Okay, yes, this could work. Okay, this is ridiculous. This is officially bonkers. Hang on, this needs to move down one. Yep, stone hauler is done for. Then I need my loaders, which can't operate because they need power. Okay, but there we go. Set yourself a timer. Yeah, I probably should. I don't know when Blunt Force Trauma is going to make it though, which is the problem. Oh, this is ugly. Just like everything I build, this is really ugly. Okay, but there we go. That's every single bus going in. Now I need to power it. Which is easier said than done because the size of the bus limits the range that I can actually reach with these substations. Okay, there we go. Holy, that's going in. That's going in fast. Yeah, damn. Oh my goodness. Oh my, yeah. Yeah. Gears! A ridiculous amount of gears. Okay, and then what we can do is build a stack loader for regular quality gears. They're gonna come. Put yourself a nice gearbox. Ha 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 ha. probably do a second one there. Question now is, how fast can we turn these into other things? Hang on. How fast can we scrap this? I need some quality modules in here. Where are my quality modules? There they are. I don't know why I'm so blind. There we go. Suppose that has to end up in another one of these things, right? For the iron. Then we need a tunnel. And through they go. Eventually, hang on, why is this target full? Ah, there we go. Hey, we got iron plates. Now what? Okay, so that's one item. Yep, this ship is on its last legs. Has Aquilo recovered from the storage problem? No, it has not. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so... Yep, those iron plates are coming through nice. And we still have more capacity for another set of these, so let's do that. We need a stack inserter, but this time the stack inserter is going to be doing each quality. Or at least the quality on each lane. So we do uncommon gears by lane. This will be rare quality gears. There we go. Then we just keep increasing that. There we go. However, we are going to run out of this, so I probably need to change this. This is going to be superior. This will be flawless. And this one here can probably be a normal stack loader, and this one would probably just do anything greater than flawless. Anything greater than flawless comes out onto this loader. Yeah, there we go. And then that'll just end up getting recycled as well. Yep. And then if we copy this a few more times, Then we should have ourselves a nice little iron plate disposal area thingy. Yay! This one we can actually probably just merge together. There we go. See what that does. Yeah, look at that. We got lots of iron now. Pretty good. We remove a lot of these poles because they're redundant. Oh, except I need these ones here. Okay. That is so many. Okay, what do we do about them? He's obviously not recycling fast enough either. Oh my goodness, it's coming out. It's coming out real fast. Actually, too fast. That's a problem. Interesting. So what are we going to do with the iron plates? We've still got some other items here. There we go, it died. Stone Hauler has died. Goodbye. That is pretty sad. So we have... I suppose what we could do is we could turn the copper wires along with the iron plates into circuits. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, so we use the excess copper from here and the circuits that we produce, as well as the steel plates we get from here to make solar panels. Yeah. So that's what we're doing here. So solar panels, they have to come. We're probably going to end up needing 3 of these things. 1 for the circuits, 1 for the copper, and 1 for the other stuff. Yeah, and I think I'm going to have to rebuild... Where is it? I'm going to have to rebuild this thing to, instead of using belts, they need to instead accept... request a chest, and this needs to become a logistics warehouse. Yep, this needs to be a logistics warehouse. There needs to be request a chest, and that's how that's going to then function. So I'm going to have to relocate this thing, I think, down to here, alongside the circuit production. Yeah, that's probably gonna have to happen. All right. We don't have productivity on green circuits, unfortunately, so I can't use the lube beacons on circuits. Means it's probably just going to be the exact same setup as we have here. Except instead, it's going to be circuits. Yeah. Unless anyone has any ideas on what else we could do. I think this is the only thing I can think of right now. Man, there's so many of these to set up. There's so many that once you start doing a whole bunch of them, your mind starts going a little bit numb. At least that's what I'm experiencing here. Alright, there we go. So that's going to be giving us a whole bunch of circuits. I need to copy the recipes over into here. And then I don't think we're going to be cycling these. Instead, I think we're just going to be inserting them into a warehouse. That's going to pick up the circuits. They're going to end up into this thing. This guy's going to be turning that back into circuits. This can probably just run straight into here, right? Yep, the circuits run in there. Hopefully, eventually we get some high quality circuits. This is cycling the solar panels. And what I should do is do a quick split. Because if it ends up that we do get a solar panel that is divine, I kind of want to store ultimate. I kind of want to store that because we might find a use for it. So I'll do that. We can store it. Yeah. Anybody else got any ideas? Where can we take this? Hmm. Okay, well, obviously we're going to be... Oh, that's the next thing I need to do as well, is just a quick little recycling setup for the other things. Here's an idea. I just had an idea. What if we did that? I wonder if this is a dumb idea or not. Probably is. Can we do a stack extraction? Stack loader and we can stack load circuits. We can normal load circuits that are greater than normal quality. And then do the same things for here for the other products. So we're going to stack load advanced circuits, stack load Oh no, normal load, advanced circuits greater than normal quality, and then what's the final item? Oh, there's plastic as well. Okay, if this is the plant for blue circuits, we don't need these. Means we can support another one of those. But then for this thing, we're going to need plastic. And then we also need to do copper cables. Yes. Okay, there we go. Copper cables. So this is going to be turning red circuits into these items, and this is going to be turning blue circuits into these items. And then they need to end up somewhere. I think that can work. Tricky part now is sending items to them, but okay, let's try that. We start with the red circuits, because that's going to be crucial. Red circuits can be turned into scrap here. God, this is so big. Okay, we can get that out of here. And then I can grab this. I don't know why this ended up... I don't know how that ended up so close. This all seems really overly convoluted just to make lube. It's not to make lube. Oh, I mean, yes, it will end up making lube. See, the thing is, right? You can make lube, right? Let's try this. Lube. Lubricant. And then you have your chemical plant. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Why can't I find the chemical plant? Here it is, chemical plant. Sorry, this doesn't need to be lube. This needs to be heavy oil. Okay, that's heavy oil. We can make lube, right? That's your lube. But this is how peasants do it. Nah, I shouldn't say that. This is how beginners do it. And then you grab maybe your productivity modules, maybe even legendary productivity modules, and you make more lubricant. Maybe then you spam a whole bunch of legendary beacons around with legendary quality speed modules. But now we're in a new age. That's peasant quality, that's peasant technology in our game. Now we have a new age. So if we copy this... Nope. If we copy this, move it over here, we now have new tech, right? If we quickly did a rate calculator here, that's making 13,700 per minute. That's crude lube, exactly. It's crude lube. It's not the premium stuff. So then, if we grab this, scroll all the way up, boom. Now we have a much faster machine. We're already making 75,000 now instead of 13,000, but that's still peasant hours. If we upgraded this into max quality speed beacons, that's 133,000. That's good. That's better. We can max out the modules. What do we get? 437,000. That's still pretty good. That's pretty good. It's a noticeable improvement to 13,000. But it's still peasant hours in our game. May I introduce to you the next tier? What is, which one, which machine is it? It's the hydraulic petrochemical plant. This behemoth of a machine, which consumes lube to function, needs to make lube. So let's get some lube. Let's get a cycle of lube going through in here. We grab some lube and filled up a tank. There we go. So that tank is full. So that's going to be our starting amount. Then we grab pipe. Bring this around. Then we grab our infinity pipe. There you go. That's working pretty nicely, right? Self-sustaining lube. Yeah, exactly. So there we go. Rate calculator. That's 13,000. So we're back to what this guy over here was doing without beacons. However, you have my attention. Here we go. Oh, hang on. Let's grab these maximum. There we go. That's full. That's fine. We can grab an infinity pipe to trash the rest. Okay. This thing is now producing 5.4 million lubricant per minute. That is an upgrade from 437,000. Self-lubricating lube factory, exactly. That's 5.4 million. But we're not done yet. If we erase every single one of these, and instead grab a maxed out lubricant tower. Lubrication towers. If we max these out, and not with speed, but instead with productivity. Nice, okay. It's not very good, is it? No, it's 90,000. However, then you grab your quantum stabilizer. Oh, well, will we get the lube for the lube towers though? Oh, I wonder. Gee, I wonder if we stick one of these here and then grab the speed modules. This is the, not maximum, actually. We can keep going. Let's upgrade ultimate ones of these machines. Okay, here we go. And then we grab our max speed modules here. It's 25,000, still not the fastest it can go. There's another thing over here, isn't there? You can grab one of these things. And fill it again. 26,000. That is probably the fastest we could possibly get this thing. That now gives us a whopping 108.5 million lubricant per minute. There you go. That is probably the fastest we can possibly get this thing. That might be enough. And that's just one. I can then just build a second one. I can literally just build a second one. And boom, now all of a sudden we have 217 million. It never ends. So there you go. Now how do we get that, you might ask? It all starts with the quality. So that's why we have to get the ultimate quality items. Which is going to be quite a trip, quite a journey. Yes, when you say this all seems really overly convoluted just to make lube, no, it's not convoluted. It's necessary. You know, how do I make these things? How do I make passive provider warehouses? I can't because I haven't unlocked it apparently. Ah, of course. Now I can. Let's stick this in. Can we simply just insert items into here, I wonder? Will that work? I need some power. Power. And then some really, really fast inserters. Okay, yep, there we go. That's not... Oh. That's not going very fast. Oh, there we go, we have some legendaries. Huh. Okay, this might actually have to become a loop. Well, dang. This needs to be a fish filter. Going into there. And there we go. That is absolutely not nearly fast enough. Oh boy. Okay, well, you know what? Perhaps instead... I need a different design for this. Let's grab an infinity chest. This guy's going to be producing circuits. It's going to be coming out of a loader. Which is then also going to be inserting with loaders. And a splitter. Put that around. Okay, there we go. What is the maximum capacity of this thing? Okay, that's already it. That's already it. It looks like 5. Yep, 5 recyclers is as far as this can go. So if we then copy this, flip it, flip this. Yep, there we go. That's going to be loading into here. Then we just need a whole bunch of these. Yep, I'm happy with that design. So if we copy this, pop back into here. Instead, this needs to turn around. Pop into here. We can get rid of these. We don't need any of that anymore. That's not going to work. My first ideas don't always seem to work first try, which is unfortunate. There we go. And then we need some power over here. Oh. Yay! Okay, we got stuff going in there. Next thing, however, is that this isn't coming out fast enough, so I think we can probably run a tunnel. And get this coming over to this side. Boom. Let's see what that does. Okay, there we go. Plenty of items. And we've completely run out of circuits. Okay, that's not so bad. We'll probably even do a balance here. Yeah, there we go. So now that's going to be filling this thing up, and then we need to figure out where to send the rest of it. Plastic would need to be placed into low density structures, and circuits would be needed to place into the... Why am I struggling to think of this? Circuits would need to go into solar panels. The copper wires would need to go into making circuits again, along with all the iron in here. Yeah, that's going to be quite a bit of a job. How many foundations do I still have on me? Oh, plenty. Wait, plenty. And that is a lot of scrap. That is a lot of scrap. A lot of good stuff there. A lot of ice too that we need to get rid of. I guess the ice here will be gotten rid of eventually once we start making everything else with it. Like, we need to turn the water and the petroleum into sulfur. And then the sulfur into probably batteries, among other things. Yeah. There's our iron plates here. Okay, they're not full. Gears have emptied. Sweet. Do we get any divine items in here? Doesn't look like it. How's this going? Not too many high quality items are there. Oh, wait, actually. How's this going? 35 ultimate copper plates. Nice. 4 steel plates, 8 plastic bars. What can we do with those? Not a whole lot. I suppose we could make a few lasers with that. Yeah, damn. Alright. Well, I think this was kind of semi-successful. Still got a long way to go, but in order to get some extra tech that I want to get my hands on, I'm going to need to visit another planet. And that planet in particular might very well just be... Now, I can check out Hexalith, and then we can check out Maluna, which is the moon of Narvis. Apparently a bunch of stuff there that we can try and get. Very short trip, very short distance. There's some chunks, but if we take a look at the tech tree, we get access to... somewhere. Some extra stuff. Mainly, okay, not the space science pack. There's another science pack that we get access to. If I can just find it somewhere. Hang on. That like a good planet for not being Gleber. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's going to be good. There's this thing, the Exploration Science Pack, which comes from here. We actually apparently already have access to this. But to make it, we need rocket fuel, steam crushers, low-density space platform foundations, and astronomical data. What's that? It's made by a telescope. Okay, so you can put them on platforms. Oh, but that's for shattered planet observation. How do you, what? So you need a telescope. Oh my goodness, we need silicon. We need silicon, we need electrical data cables, whatever all that is. Then we get a satellite radar. Acts as a radar with unlimited range. Wait. Wait, that's awesome. So this thing, the satellite radar, you stick that on a ship and it acts as a radar with unlimited range, charting the remote view of players on planets that the satellite radar orbits. Only consumes energy when in use. Higher quality radars chart more tiles and consume less energy per charted tile. That sounds awesome. I need one of those. Okay, but then you get your various observations. So then you stick them on planets and things and you get stuff apparently. Whatever that stuff might be. And then you get astronomical data. And then the astronomical data can then be used to make exploration science packs. Low density space platform foundation. What is that? Twice as durable and half as dense as standard space platform foundations. Holy! Wait, so you can make a lighter ship that's twice as strong. Base health 100 versus base health 50. Yeah. You need aluminum and microcellular plastic bars and space platform foundations. And then you put them into exploration science packs. Oh, wow, this is going to be quite a bit. Diffuse plastic bar and steam. Chemical plants, cryogenic plants, unified cryogenic plants. Okay. So I guess we have to go to the moon and set all that up. But once we get there, we do get access to quite a nice amount of cool stuff. The satellite radars are really cool. Crusher 2s could be really cool. Condenser turbine, not sure what that's going to do. Thruster fuel productivity would be nice. Biomass reactor, petrochemistry, automation 4. That's what I want to get access to, along with advanced recycling. Because if we unlock advanced recycling, we get access to the salvager, which also gives a base quality increase, which would be super handy with this because I think it's a different shape. Yeah, it's a different shape to the standard recycler. It's the size of 2 of them, so we probably should stop what we're doing and invest in that first. And then it's got 5 modules as well. Holy moly. Yep, there's a lot of stuff to do. There is a crazy amount of stuff to do. But I'm probably going to have to leave it there because I am out of time for today. It's a little bit earlier than usual, but I have some work to get caught up on. So, yeah. That'll probably be it for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. You guys are awesome. And I will catch you in the next stream, which will be in 2 days' time. Should be in 2 days' time, yeah. Yeah, lots to do, lots to build. We built lots today, we're going to build lots more later. Catch you later. Alright, thank you everyone so much for watching and hanging out. You guys are awesome. I will catch you in the next stream. Bye everyone.